There's knock.
Oh wait, no, we're supposed to be. It shows me. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Yeah, next two not in.
Well, the person that I was gonna play, I already told you they're like way ahead of me now.
Yeah.
So, yep. All right. I only have one viewer, so I'm going straight into gameplay. Maybe. There it goes. Okay. Hello, everyone.
You in
Is it
ads right
working?
now?
My mic is not. I'm still in ads. This is ads. Okay. Said ads were over, but
They're
fine. I
not.
see it. Great. All right. Well, we only have one person, so bookish.
Oh, it doesn't count me? What the fuck? I'm in it right now, watching your ad.
And maybe bookish has it muted. So, okay.
Weird.
Yep. This
Alright, but yeah, knock.
yeah, I will. Just 1 second.
Gotcha.
All right, my sound settings did not save.
Wee.
And the usual chaos.
Here we go. There's that.
Okay. I'm gonna cry if everybody's in one chat.
Hmm.
You said you were gonna start in like 10 more minutes.
No, I was gonna start at 15, so I've already.
Oh, at 15. I thought you said 15 minutes. Okay.
Ah. My bad, my bad. I wondered if there was gonna be confusion on that, but I don't know.
Yeah, we seem to be having a lot of confusions.
I'm prone to that.
Okay.
That's my bad.
No, there's no reason to say it's your bad. Like, not everything's your fault.
I mean, when it starts to become a pattern, I don't know about that, but fair enough.
We have two neurospicy people on stream together. What could go wrong? Alright, maybe? No. I hate freaking Microsoft stuff. Messes everything up. Well,
Gotta
Discord is
love it.
working. Yep.
Of course, then again, Apple ain't much better. I wondered about switching just straight up to Linux, but There's a lot
I
involved
keep
with
hearing a
that.
lot of people say that. Oh yeah.
Like, I've got a spare PC that I got, like, an old one, like Windows 7 or something like that. It runs on now. Probably about as old as I am.
Well.
Eh. I don't know, maybe not quite. But yeah, I want to try Linux on that one. Just to see the process and then potentially switch stuff. But, I don't know.
Potentially. Well, at least
It's
your
just
voice
there
is.
is
I don't know if I
a
want music or
shitload to
not.
learn on it. Because you can
Yeah.
customize every freaking thing. You can basically build your own operating system out of it.
Right.
Or essentially, it's not the same, but yeah.
I mean, yeah. Alright, well. I suppose we can start.
Alright.
Your voice is working, my voice is working.
One would assume so.
Oh yeah, I wanted to be dancer. I forgot. Okay, whatever. I'll switch later.
Alright. Except... main character. It is well that you're here. You're wanted within. I believe Master Alphanon wishes a word with you. Of course he does. What is it?
Not in. Forgot how to move for a second there.
Ah. Hate when that happens.
Yo. Alright, I'm in.
Alright. Ah, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Instinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his faithful transformation as I feared I had lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Yastola and Krill for a more empirical
Yep,
appraisal?
empirical.
And full glad that I am that I did. For it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share.
The ladies have saved us a table of the forgotten night. Shall we go?
Only if I say. Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. I said so we can go.
we... At least we're outside. We didn't have to talk to him again yet.
Fucking Alphana. I wonder if there was going to be once in this story where we go somewhere without Alphanod's freaking approval.
I'm sure. I mean, we had him before. Before him, and then we also had it with Minfilia for a while.
Yeah, I guess when she comes back.
Yeah, okay.
We have kept you waiting over long, I
Okay,
fear.
voiced.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to
Why
separate
is it
Worm's
always
soul
the
from
merest
man's.
hint?
None
Or
have
the
ever attempted
tiniest
such
bit?
a feat.
Didn't they say like faint hit when it should have been the faintest hint?
Maybe.
Should it offer even
Uh-oh.
the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Oh. I'll wait till the end.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls.
Who
Pray
is this
see to
kid?
yours, and we shall return to ours.
Remember
remember.
the what's it? Younger
right.
Emmy's manservant.
Yeah,
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl.
of course. We
Your
were
words
just
have
there
given
and they
me
couldn't
hope
tell
where
us
there was
then.
none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Luckily, we're just right next door.
Yeah.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their
Why is he so attached to everyone?
condemn their folly?
I don't
It's like they
know.
had known each other forever. I mean, great, like, have normal human, like, even as a friend, but, like, I don't know, it seems a bit extreme to me.
The conference
To me, he
held at
seemed just
Falcon's
like
Nest
a
was to be
hired hand or a
celebration of
mercenary
the
sort of a thing.
reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Sorry, what?
But the lingering shade of Nidhogg,
Like, for me
clad
at
in the
least,
flesh of the Azure Dragoon,
Instinian
occasion
seemed
by
more
spilling
like
the
a
blood
hired
of his
hand
own
or
kind.
mercenary sort of a like character, rather than an
timely
actual friend to
atrocity
us.
to remind the children of
I see.
Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far
Alright.
from over.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. We spent most of our time keeping
And when
him
fear
in,
gave way to fury, the call to
check.
arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Also, would it be the worst thing if Alphinaud freaking took the eyes and took Nidhogg as host? Like, what's he gonna do with Alphinaud's sphere? Talk us to death?
Hold on, fan. Why is it auto-playing?
Oh, the last part, it will.
Wait, Cryo? Oh, never mind. That's the check mark of the last one we just did. Got it. Okay, now what were you saying? It was yelling in my ear at the same time as you.
Would it be the worst thing if Alphinaud freaking took on Nidhogg's, got
Oh,
him under
fan.
control? Like, what's he gonna do? Talk us to death? I think we can deal with that.
I think Nidhogg will change.
Okay,
Wow.
then we're just dealing with Nidhogg. Like, he can't, also have the power of a freaking Dragoon, a Zero Warrior, or whatever, a trained freaking soldier. He has the hormones of a freaking 16-year-old kid. If he takes on Alphinaud.
Okay. He
Bratty
has more to say.
boss. Anyways. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Well, why don't we fucking go inside? Really, Alphinaud, we're not gonna go inside after that. You're gonna make us talk to you again. If I didn't have to claim...
He just really wants to annoy you.
If I didn't have to claim this freaking... What's it? The items we just got. There we go. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dervanian advance? Or mayhap they had located that is to say, mayhaps Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Why don't we freaking go then the first time?
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
I go time they
Alas
were
not.
playing.
Our scouts range far and wide.
It is
but they
annoying
have
when
as
you
yet
do play it
found
like
no trace of
quickly
the
through
Great
like we
Worm.
do. Voice, I think.
Yes.
Yep.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was
Are we gonna have
most
dinner now?
particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in
It
the
does not seem
affairs of
so.
men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
Snap.
Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you, both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Okay. Let's see.
It grieves me to impose you in this matter, but you of all people understand that threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To them and I, Ishgard is a second home. All that after the battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do in its aid of salvation, Then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that he is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Salamal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Helsvigar and Zenith in the Churning Mist ere we begin our ascent. However, I think we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. But I think it best we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. Lord, I do. I would consult with Vidonmia. I propose that this in part for our concern or for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. You're the Divanian Polens, then.
It's annoying how they can just teleport there, but we gotta go the long way.
Yeah. Alrighty, shit.
Yep.
We... through here. Stair.
Yep, I remember where to go.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, you forgot where to go last time we were here.
I forgot that there were stairs. I forgot that this was this place. Okay, second level.
It's okay to forget things sometimes, fan.
Or, oh, there we go. Didn't you die? Oh wait, never mind, you didn't die. You very specifically didn't die.
Hmm? That was a time before. I don't remember all the details.
No, it did the fake out that, oh, she's probably going to die from the, the spear going into her.
Oh, her.
And then she got, sent back up to here to recover, sort of a thing.
Yeah. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode?
Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Pirifnia. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch.
Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time.
But glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly.
I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought that to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He sought to defend me from harm and hardship.
Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by an ancient rancor.
What is an ancient rancor? Whatever. For truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth.
That so much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Psalm Al, to beseech the aid of your sire once more.
Folly, thou knowest as well as I know he will answer.
Hrilskar's heart remains unchanged then. Pity. But if it is to folly to hope, I am content to die a fool.
As hath ever been the way with thy kind, go then, but be warned, the shade presence hath driven its minions to frenzy.
Thank you, Beatrice Mia. We shall disturb your rest no longer.
I wish I could have an apple strudel right now.
Oh, I didn't realize it was on. I just saw the cider and went for it.
What do you want, Alphino?
Oh my god.
Breathe, fan.
Well, I expected no better answer from Vidofnir. Take little pleasure from have been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith would be every bit as unwelcome as I anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Elphanon. Scout ahead if you wish. We should join you outside Mogholm.
Okay. You're quick to teleport.
Yep.
No riding between.
Scout ahead, did you say? Scout ahead? And you're already here. Okay, then. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, where Stinian and Eustale yet walked at our side.
Okay.
Are you doing? I don't remember which one this is. Yeah.
I don't know either.
I don't remember if we run into this one before. I'm trying to, but if it isn't Mog,
Okay, kid is
Mog.
He forgot too, so it's fine.
Oh, good.
Don't tell me you forgot my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. We've not met you yet, lady or sir. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you? Don't you dare ask. Oh, fucking hell. I bet you we've not met them, but I'm gonna say yes, of course I do.
I'll try Moglin. I guess you try Moghan then?
Okay.
Okay.
So mine says, phew, you seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there. I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith Room, right, Kupo? Oh, yeah.
Oh, and
I thought it
mine's...
was the other Kupo.
Yeah, how could you forget me for that overstuffed throne warmer? And Moghan, the courageous Moogle guided you to Zenith, Kupo. Putting our shared history to one side. Is that where you're on next? Or is it still split?
We put our shared history to one side, yeah.
Okay.
We put our shared history to one side, and we bring you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo. What brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Another audience with old Hrizvelgar. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, good loud toot should reach the worm's ear easily enough.
That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor.
Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Mooglin will want to hear about this.
Alrighty,
You have to cross.
Oh yeah, this part that's here, it doesn't look like it because that freaking, what's it, thing on the map, looks like you can't, what's it, the quest marker covers the map for me. So this looks like the wall's going through. Speed through, no. Yeah, you have to go up and around.
Why do you want... You expect it to be easy. We're level 60 something.
On the map it looks like there's much potential, but you can just cut through there. It's... They could really stand out like coloration by depth on the map.
Hello, chat. If you feel like chatting with us or playing with us, let me know you're here and we can chat. If you want to lurk, that's okay too. We're just doing some post
Heavensworth, yeah.
Not
Is
sure
there
how
a
far
thing where there's a
anymore.
thing over here that I could teleport to?
Probably.
Yeah. Very much. You can see the
I
crystal
think I'm
from here.
Okay, I gotta jump with my unicorn. Everybody likes to see a bouncing unicorn, right? Bounce, bounce, bounce. But it does such slow bounces.
Sure.
There we go. Oh. Oh, that dragon did not like me bouncing.
Alright, we're in there.
Up.
Yeah. To get there.
Straight behind the crystal, I believe. Uh-oh. There we go.
Yeah.
On my two
Alrighty.
screens again, I keep clicking off. Oh.
Oh wait, no, cause hold on. Yeah, cause it's the thing where you have to take not this, but the. Wait, no, you can't go with access that way.
We have to go up this way first, and then do a ramp to run up over there.
Yeah, that one lower, but it's not connected to the thing. Unless we can go around. No, I don't think that.
Literally, it was so easy the last time we were here.
Yeah.
Well, I just went up that way, and you said no.
Well, I don't see a connection point from here to there, but it was.
Oh.
I would like. There's all stairs here.
Oh yeah, there's the ramp. I see it.
I was thinking it was the other way around, and then we went up that long, thin one that curves.
Nope, this one.
But no, damn it.
Chat, should we wait and let Fan be first? It can be dragon food.
I'm down.
Never mind. There's other people up here.
Oh, we can sacrifice
Your
off
best
another.
friend's here. Cutscene.
Yep. The impossible horn thing again. You dare summon me again, mortals.
There you go.
Great race.
Oh, let's see if you're there yet or not.
'Tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
It's parlay, but okay.
To parley? You said it wrong. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother.
You foresaw mine intent.
I have but read which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which my treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou knowest well. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in disparaging at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither into my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that prevents me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to endure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of
Ads are
solitude.
in 5 minutes. How crazy.
Dang.
You've already
But
been going
despite
for
your
49
protestations
minutes.
of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Oh, my bad. 2 minutes and 30 seconds it starts.
Perceiveth thou light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Yastel, pietous, deluded Yastel. The child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so like that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for my own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were thou a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands
From
into
Hey
a
It's
holy
Noah
war of
_,
hellish
I can hear
proportions,
you,
which I hold
but not
the
fan.
greater crime.
Hello,
Thus
Noah.
did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours.
Oh damn, never mind.
Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
From Hey It's Noah _,
Thou wouldst strike
I'm in
down my
FFXIV.
friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. My lord. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed dragon slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of its vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. Huh. Okay, did you accidentally mute, or what? Hello? What?
From Hey It's Noah _ I could hear fan on DC just now.
Yeah, why is Ellie not responding now? Um... Your stream go? It looks like your stream's paused, but it's not. I see your thing talking, but I can't hear. What the heck just happened? Don't tell me Discord switched your mic settings again. Or is it like a headset died thing, because like Bluetooth or something? There, we'll try again, chat. Because I'm assuming she can't hear me right now, even though I don't know that. Um... Can I hear her through the stream if I turn everyone else down?
From Hey It's Noah _ I don't hear you on DCLE /.
Alrighty. Okay, she's coming through on her side on her stream. It's just not Discord. Oh, now my thing is showing 5-second delay on Discord. Let me reconnect. No route. What the heck? Look, did my end go out? Why is the voice channel suddenly 500 seconds 500 milliseconds delay?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, it was Discord. Did my stream go down at all?
Doesn't seem to have.
Because
From
Discord was having issues, but my internet seems fine.
Okay. I've got a warning that the delay on voice is now 500 milliseconds.
From
so 5 seconds. But
no,
it doesn't
didn't.
seem to
Yeah.
be.
I don't know, but the sound is really weird. These are new headphones, so
I don't know what happened. Like, did they like run out of battery or something and they had changed? Like, what did Discord just switch your audio settings? What happened?
Discord disconnected.
Weird.
It was saying RTC something or other.
Okay, now we're back to 113 milliseconds delay. Alright.
Okay, but I think I timed out of Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
so it closed while waiting.
I'm trying to remember how the Discord connection, like the ping is determined, whether it's like to the server or from end to end. Like if you disconnected, then it would show a downgrade on my end on the time or not.
I have no
don't know.
idea.
Wait and see.
It was weird, like mid reading, it just popped up. Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, I thought you weren't just saying anything for like, the scene itself.
Yo.
Until Noah started to...
There is a slight echo.
Because she could still hear me.
What's it? So, Noah started to say that your end couldn't hear me.
Okay, there's an echo on whose voice? When I hear the echo, I hear me echoing in fans. I don't know if you're listening to stream or something.
From Hey It's Noah _ yours.
I don't hear an echo, so is it mine?
I don't know, I can hear myself talking.
What's it? Your voice echoing from my source?
I don't know where the echo is coming from. I can just hear it in my headphones.
I mean, I can turn the volume down for myself so that my mic can pick it up a lot less.
Ellie twice, LOL.
Yeah, I don't know. How's this? I don't have the mic pointed directly at me.
I don't know. Do I need to get one of those like clip-on mics? Is that gonna be better? Instead of like a desk mic?
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Huh?
What'd you say, fan?
I was saying, like, do I have to get like a freaking like what's it, clip-on mic where it clips onto my shirt instead of like the desk mic? Because apparently whenever I get a desk mic, it picks up like whatever's coming through my headphones as well. Yeah, same. That's what I have right now. But apparently it keeps picking up everything through the headphones. Even though it shouldn't. So I don't know. Oh, and now it's back to the 5-second delay. Warning.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, whatever. Oh, your thing full on exited. Oh yeah, because you said you got timed out of what's it?
But like, I'm back in the game. It's not showing. Oh, there it is. It's showing them.
Yeah, but it kicked you out of the cutscene after. Yeah, you stated earlier that you were. Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to talk. I'm going back in and I'll try to catch up. You can go push one more, just so you don't get timed out.
I'm on the choice right now.
Can you still hear double? Yeah, I can't click past the part right here because it's not talking.
I can't my end, but I turned down my own headphones in case it was that. So now I can kind of barely hear you, but the mic can't pick it up again. Or again, very much should not be able to pick it up.
Trying to skip forward as fast as I can.
Yeah, fair enough.
But we're lots of pauses in between nodding and walking forward that cannot be skipped. I heard him say parley again. If they don't fix that, well, they probably won't, but like...
Yeah, I'm gonna assume not. Because they got the line in there, and they would probably rather add other lines than retorque other...
Okay, I'm gonna read the next bit because I missed it.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes, would thou that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. As thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Knowing then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in thy breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Twas only Shiva's gentle dream that prevented me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulders. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permitted my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brother's coming. Thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmest thine incurable arrogance. We are getting scolded here. I mean, and it wasn't even the 16-year-old's idea. Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence? Ezel, piteous, deluded Ezel, the child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into fight. And for my own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eyes for ill. Spare me thine idle sophistry, even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning. What of it? Wouldst thou have me slay my own sibling to save a city of mortals? He's already dead. He's just possessing, no?
Unclear, but probably.
Oh, snap. He's mad. Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Oh, okay. Midgard Somar, what have you got to say? Heed me, my child. The servant of Hydaelyn envisions the different outcome they intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg's return? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance. It is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance? The shadow cast by thine brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion, ... I don't know what to say. What did you put?
Oh, that's part I'm on.
Okay.
While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain, I guess. Basically, we need to kill a Nidhogg.
Alright, and I'll do help us save our companion.
Gotcha.
No, because I'll do the same one as you, because why should I ask him to kill someone to save us? So, yeah. That doesn't make any sense.
Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is...
Hold on. Now.
Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is, in part, of my own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's warm wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskir once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial.
Okay, then. Can you imagine seeing your father again? He's only a teeny tiny dragon. He didn't really talk to him, though, or acknowledge him.
Not really.
Like, whatever, Dad. You can't tell me what to do. Okay. Where to next? Iarmic. Okay, whatever.
I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the place. It is doubtless one of the children whom Ayers Grill or whatever spoke. Come, my friends, let's not keep our escort waiting.
Goodness. Oh, hey, there's another person here.
Yeah.
Wonder which visit she's here for. Where are you?
Bottom.
There you are.
Oh.
Imperious Wyvern. Okay.
My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see if there is anybody who wants to do it with us. Hold on, what is it called? Is there anybody who wants to join us?
Sully Cully?
Okay.
Swore Cully? Cully?
Sorkal?
Oh. SOHRKHIA or SOHR space KHAI.
So it's a dungeon. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let me look and see. Shanna Fireborn. I know that name, but right now I cannot remember.
Huh?
I was just looking at my friends list to see if there's anybody in the friends list.
Oh.
We going with randoms?
I guess.
Okay. Excuse me, how did the fan become the party leader?
Oh, because you disconnected.
Got it. Only the party leader can register for duty. Alright, I'm gonna potentially try Dancer. Let's see what she has. Actually, no, I don't know Dancer. To get through this quicker, I should probably stick with this one. But we can get a faster queue if I switch to healer. We'll try it.
Okay.
Who does it meet? You do not meet the requirement for this duty because it's not saying me. Let's see. What is your item level?
Below star. What the fuck? What does it say it needs? 198.
105. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong one. 200. Item level 200.
Oh, I'm too below then.
Okay. Usually
Really?
a swap of jewelry.
I think I've got the best on though, so.
Didn't we just get a chest?
Well, my one ring is 270 and my other is 240.
Okay. Alright, then what level is your clothes and your weapon? So my hat is 270, which bumped me up to 208, I think.
First thing I
because
have
a lot of the other stuff is under 200.
Is okay. This is where the recommended gear is starting to suck.
Yeah, recommended gear hasn't worked for me for a while now.
Okay. There we go. 215 now.
Okay, great. Okay, it pops really quick. Oh, we're just one more DPS. Well then. This is pretty. And epic. Come on, Carbuncle, go take going, come out. Jeez. I need to, at some point, level up my white mage again.
Alright, they're all fairly low now.
White mage, you can do... the dome?
Apparently.
Dang, I need to level up white mage. I thought only Scholar got the dome. Oh, well, hello.
Healer, if you want to pull, you're gonna get hit.
Let them. I can heal too. Would prefer not to, but they realize that you can't do it. At least I put regen on you.
Okay. Got two here. Okay. I swear if this healer keeps pulling shit. What is this? Whatever, he's dying easy enough. Just, I guess, focus him. Feels like there was a mechanic there, but I couldn't deduce it.
It's okay, he's dead. Okay then.
We don't have DPS. Okay, we have one of them. Alright, over here.
This is one of the reasons I'm not still healer. I always get left behind. Well, hello then.
We'll try a third one. Yay, we're murdering a unicorn, or it's not a unicorn because it doesn't have the horn, but, what is it, Pegasus?
Pegasus, yeah.
Unicorn? I don't know, something like that.
It's a Pegasus with wings and a horn.
Okay.
But the coloring, I have no idea if it changes the name.
Oh.
Not the middle.
I think it was out to the sides. I think.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Wait, is this a boss? Okay.
Seems to be.
They don't have the shield thing behind us.
That was right before the jump. Oh, you had something on you, I can tell. They don't have the sounds down now. If it was a gather, I'd have been screwed and wouldn't have been able to hear.
It wasn't a gather.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. Thank you. Not with the horses right behind. Cool.
I mean, right now there's really been no AoE from them.
Yep, I have no magic at the moment though.
There we go.
I think you pulled me closer to damage. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. No, it's headed dead, probably.
Gotcha.
What? I didn't get to read the whole thing, dude. That was like 2 sounds for all of those words. Oh,
yeah, if so, their language is freaking dense.
But
and like very to the point.
I will try that. Well, actually, the one thing I like about Mandarin, but also it's confusing, is that it is very condensed like that too. Like you can say so much less words than you need to know in English because you just mix and match to make what you need. Yeah, some languages are.
I mean, don't they have it to where like, yeah, instead of doing like word by word to describe something, they stack everything in like one big word or something?
Sometimes. I think I'm still only like the very beginning level. I'm still learning how to say what the weather is and not say I'm good. Because that is like the one thing I hear her ask what's the weather, but I instantly say I'm good. So that was like a mistake that I made in the very beginning, and I just got stuck repeating it. Plus, I understand more than I can say, so it's just much easier to say I'm good. Hey, ooh, look how beautiful that is. Wait, we're gonna fight him?
Yep.
Steven. This trial wasn't so hard so far.
It's not a trial, it's the dungeon.
Well, whatever. He called it a
different
trial.
difficulty level.
I know technically it's a dungeon, but this dude called it a trial. What the frick? Where is everybody?
Jump.
Alright. Why would you prove your worth with fighting? Like, how does that make any sense?
Dragon culture.
But it's
Right.
not just the dragon, it was the freaking god too. Not want to be by fan, I want to... Freaking hell. Wait, he put it was in the middle. He stand in the middle?
Okay, there was a in the middle thing, and then there was what's it? On the sides there was a AoE with an arrow. Those arrows means it's gonna travel along the direction it's going slowly. What? Oh, ice. Nope, ice! Fuck!
Oh fuck. Yeah, my head's just not in the game for this today. Forgot how good, like, on it can be. No, of course it's stack and I can't stack. I will die. Freaking boy. Like, I'm just setting all the wrong spots. I don't get it. Whatever. I've never had so much issue with the dungeon.
Oh, that's it. Vulnerability. I guess I wasn't supposed to stand in that thing, but it was blue, so I thought it was a shield.
But something else is healing you.
No, it was an effect, not a...
Oh, we don't have any limit breaks.
It was used.
Did somebody use it early?
Yep. Well, no, it was used when it was needed. Or when it was up. There we go.
Nothing to say? Everybody is here. Wait, why are they talking about... What's that?
Huh?
Robin Williams is part of my trivia, ad trivia.
Okay.
We just gave up on the treasure. Oh well. When you leave before the treasure is distributed, you don't get it.
Oh, you didn't cast a lot? Oh.
Well, even if you cast a lot and you leave before it's finished.
No, you didn't cast a lot. I thought you had casted your lot and it was over, but no. Or no?
No, if you cast a lot and it's still doing the timer to count it down, it hasn't been given out, then
Yeah,
it
but if everyone
still
casts a
goes.
lot, then it goes ahead and ends
I
the
did,
timer.
but somebody else didn't.
I did mine, so it should have
There
done
were
it.
2 other people still there.
They left.
Didn't leave.
Yeah, they left.
No, they didn't. I saw them both still behind
What?
us.
No, that was Alphanon and Emmerich.
No, no. Alright, even bereft and I, my breed brother, was a fearsome foe indeed.
But having not tasted thine strength firsthand, I do see to begin how thou did bring him low. Heidelin chose her servants well. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deed shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. That you yet stand is proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that was once Nidhogg shall meet its end.
Weird.
This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, on the soul lost Yasale.
Okay.
Open award. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a worm's great might. And had he truly meant us harm, he would not be standing here. We would not be standing here right now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. But the speed of a dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson.
Hi, Kupo. Ow, 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 ow. Kupo, Ellie, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. You too, fan. For one, with a name more befitting a jester, you might fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time. Kupo? Possibly indefinitely. Oh my god.
Are you even in the fight, Kupo?
He was in the fight. But I don't know if he actually fought. When I told you about the trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Mogan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. Not at all.
Life's not fair.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem
Okay,
our
hand
final
over
reckoning
H-guard
with the
itself.
dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as
Greedy
to when he means
fan.
to strike.
Yes. We will tax the people.
Right now?
Sure, why not?
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg shed.
Hi, Miko Summer. What have you got to tell us?
Now he's saying English. Okay, whatever.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg shade hath taken wing. I knew it was now.
He spoke it in English.
I know, but I didn't hear it.
Oh.
I think it was like a lingering of you talking.
Potentially, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's hard to tell because we're both not synced on cutscenes. And there is no way to sync cutscenes. We must hurry to Ishgard, yet we're gonna stop and talk first.
Uh-huh.
Literally, you just said that.
Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
Are you gonna take us to Ishgard, or are you gonna make us go the long way? I think they took us to Ishgard.
We're still here now. Those are still the statues.
Oh yeah. I zoomed out, I can see. It's an egg shape. Interesting.
Oh, we're talking to you again? Okay.
He's going to battle with us.
Yeah, but he took off as if the thing is done, and then suddenly he's back. I don't know. Know you then. Oh, Lord. Know you then what this roar pondereth. The roar, whatever.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song.
I will be pissed off if this is a solo duty. I call the big one.
So long as I don't get the one with all the spikes on their back that makes it impossible to sit on, I'm fine with whatever.
Have it, no?
One has significantly more.
Oh yeah. I'm sitting between the spikes. They're spaced far enough apart, and I did get the big one. Why are you laughing?
The way they pick them up and just flung them over the side.
I didn't see that.
Oh, you tough warrior. Bye. Throw off the edge.
Okay, I like her, so if anything happens to her, I'm gonna be mad.
We hold fast
Noted.
until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold.
Are we supposed to be helping in this battle at all?
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
I am not late. What are you talking about?
Montreal, you said that very friggin' weirdly.
How about just casually walk into battle? I don't
all
see
the rest of the fighting is just stopped.
It's happening behind us. Oh, fuck me. No, solo duty. It says all hinting at solo duty.
Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, Shade. I think I've given pretty well the same voice for the suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitors progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Of course, they are brothers, so zoning. Ever shall our Asagad nor what the fuck? Never shall our grief be Asag, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with thy vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhaps her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of a brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire hath long since gone out, but waste not thy fury on words, brother. We shall have need of it for the battle. We just walk away. Yep, not getting in between this.
Have fun, you guys.
You know, all that testing and then suddenly we just walk out. Okay, you go in and weaken him and I'll stab him in the back at the end and take all the credit.
We're in long cutscenes. I'm hoping this means that we're at the end of post Heavensward.
We're still a ways away from it, I believe, to the end.
Or when we get to a part where I can see what quest we're on, I can see.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, let's pick up a building. That makes sense. And drop it on them. That's horrible. It's not playing fair.
Damn it, there's people in there. Oh, rip.
I mean, inside the building, they're probably hurt a little bit, but not dead.
I don't know, after that.
No, underneath the building, definitely dead. But don't those walls look pretty sturdy?
Wouldn't it still be the same G-force though inside?
I don't know.
Like, I'm pretty sure they went through more than a freaking car crash. Amount of trauma to their body.
Midgard Summer, come and teach your sons to play nicely, please.
What the fuck? You're fighting me in an orb? What? Well, bye-bye anyone standing right there. Oh, nice.
Fucking hell, he took off his wing. Did he kill him?
Thou art weak, Rathvar, a slithering worm who fawned on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. Glory not in thy victory's shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope I have entrusted to another. Thine eye, what hast thou done?
We have them.
How did we take it? Just let the dragon freaking do its thing. With both its eyes. And then again, we stab him in the back after the fight. Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength. I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. So hold on, we divided the power, but we both weren't striking at the same time. What the backwards logic ass?
There's actually words to the song now, and it's like tripping me up. They never have words in their songs. Alright, is there anybody here who would like to do the final steps of faith?
Yeah, we're only halfway through 3.3.
And how many points are there?
There are 6.
3.6?
No, 3.3. Oh, sorry. 6 quests in 3.3. And then 3.4 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It says a number somewhere.
9, 10. 3.5 has 5. 3.56 has 4. And then it's Stormblood.
Dang. But some of the quests are faster than others, like literally just talking to some people.
And it looks like there's only 2 more dungeon trial, whatever. Oh, wait, no, 2 more dungeons. Yeah, and the trial we have here, if the wiki is to be trusted. Yep, gotta love how they're just over there, waiting on us.
Mm-hmm. We're not ready yet. We still need to make dinner.
Hold on, we'll be with you in a minute. We're strategizing. We didn't come in with a plan.
We're making dinner. We can't fight on an empty stomach.
Yeah, we're making dinner. We're making num num. You want some chicken nuggets? No? Okay. More for us. So no one.
Hold on. Oh, I forgot. I needed to do the link pearl thing to talk to Ray. Or you. Okie dokie. Yeah, Ray's not messaging in the link pearl thing. Cross world link pearl. Alright, well. Guess we are on our own. We'll be fine. Hey, it's this person. So she must be at the same area we are.
Potentially.
Let's see. 78. No, she's higher than us. Alrighty then. I guess we go. Ooh, it's a trial.
Yeah.
I kind of prefer them though because it's over quickly. Oh, I registered us for it. FYI. Wait, he's talking? What did you do that for?
I just the one we were on.
I didn't say I just said hi. I didn't ask him to join us. I was thinking if he was busy first or
I
not.
just put the one we were on anyways.
Okay. we're already in queue.
Yeah. It'll be another minute. We're gonna be able to kick your ass. Oh.
Nope.
Okay, ready. Except for one more, guys. Oh, no, ready.
Sorry, dinner took so long. Dessert was a bitch.
Yeah, I feel stuffed. We actually took a nap afterwards, and you know, kind of went from there.
How dare you keep me waiting? Go. Come, my children. Oh shit.
One's already dead.
I got a monster on me.
How?
Right back. It came in the middle. Because some dude with a pole came and brought it to me. Ozuma. The healer brought it to me. Okay. Why is he standing so close? What the fuck? Okay, I did not know where to stand in that one.
I don't know if there was a place to stand in that one. That felt like a global.
But there were spots on the floor.
Well, yeah, obviously not those, but otherwise, like, I think the chains that were around us were like a global. Didn't matter where we moved, we got hit. Like a spread out thing, but there's no spread out mechanic. It just puts a bomb on you and you explode. Just yourself.
No person. What the fuck? Dumb. Don't pull me there. Who the heck pulled me? They put me right in the middle of it.
Oof.
I was standing in a good spot. Like, people think I can't do anything. And literally brought me back to dead just in time to nearly die again.
Together.
There was
out.
There was a corner that was clear.
Oh, I didn't see it. Apparently, I didn't take damage though from it, so. I don't know at this point. Fair, I guess. Yeah.
Whatever. Why is that Tanya in here? Interesting. Hi, it's his bag. Hi, dude.
Whee!
Watch your suit. Watch your armor. Come on. Really, walking around with blood on you is kind of tacky. No? Okay, bye.
I mean, it does add carbon to the iron. It's just not the kind you want.
Estinian!
At least not on the outside.
Again. Is he still possessed? Stay back.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand,
Estinian is taking control again. Hurry, rip off the thing from your shoulders. Yeah, kill yourself. That makes a lot of sense.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Okay.
take the eyeballs out.
That's what they're trying to do. I was gonna just stab him, like you asked.
Waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
Dude, I wish I could.
Stab the eyeballs.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
He wants to go. He's taking Nidhogg with him. This one's fine.
Come on. I hope we are never in real battle together, Fan. Just saying.
If we're put in a situation like this, I feel like we have way bigger problems.
There's several times to be like, oh, let's try to save them. Like, okay, bye. Fundamentally different views. Isali is helping. Sever the connection, just...
Undone by a mortal will. Wither now.
Wait, what is them two?
That's their fourth ghost. Wait, does that mean the eyes have no more power? Because, like, Nidhogg's freaking undone?
Yeah, I think they're powerless now.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Huh? Oh, are there grenades now?
Yeah.
Are they grenades? No? What? Why did we just throw them? Emmerich, what the fuck? Like, we proved earlier that we could use two of them to do, like, the sort of light thing.
Yeah, with the Asians.
Yeah.
Yeah, we smiled.
He lives.
Maybe we will find a dragon that's nice enough to donate their eye.
I mean, we have one that was foolish enough to.
Right?
Lucia, summon the
But I'm
healers.
sure we've given it back by now.
Ready to receive.
Or we're going to give it back.
At once, Lord Commander.
I mean, they lost a wing, too, because of it. Like, fucking... Don't give us your power if we're not gonna follow you into battle, you know, and do... Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
I mean, technically we did, but, like, way too fucking late after we watched a whole lot of shit go down. Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Picking them up like there's nothing to it. Whoa. The horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. Did we? 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Then why the fuck do we have it?
Okay. A little bit behind.
We know
Okay, then our lines hath served its purpose.
I wish thy companion
Thou
a safe...
didst wield the power I granted thee well.
Okay, you're on the last line then. The one before the one I'm at. Alright.
Yep.
I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
Oh, now I know why the dragons look like that. That's how the dragons look like in the Asian...
The battle is won.
Lore.
We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers.
Okay, we better fucking learn the reason we threw those eyes over. They were way too fucking useful to just toss.
It's to piss you off, Fan.
I swear.
One sec. I got messages right before. Okay, how are we? Oh, they are in a restricted area. Got it. Okay.
Although the haze of pain, I swear I sense... but no. Past is done. And we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories? Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed, unlike that fucking dragon. And not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to an Estinian's mail. And yet, with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friends remain. Let us pay a visit to Lucia, and beg news of his condition.
Is she at the Forgotten Night area? Yeah. Because who knows where the healers are.
Well, Lucia's at least over here. We'll see if he is.
And the Master Alphino, my honored friends, as if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you.
My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. True saviors of the day were them and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery?
The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage For many days, we must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals.
But surely...
Sir Imeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there is any development. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return.
Very well, First Commander. Come, 'twould see that we are waited for at Fortem's Manor.
Great.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Oh, fuck you, Emmy. Especially after what you did.
Oh, God.
And
I
while
forgot
we're
he had
on
fallen
the
in love
subject
with
of
us.
valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned
Do you
some
remember that?
small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas
Did
of
he?
the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
I remember someone, I don't remember that was him.
It was him, the young one, when we were fighting, what is his name? The commander of the Flames.
Raubon? Commander Raubon?
Yeah.
I don't know. Then again, I am horrible at picking that kind of stuff up, so...
What? They were talking, I didn't hear you.
Like, I'm trying to remember, like, what exactly it's... Because I remember you pointing it out, but I don't remember it going through, like, my mind.
It wasn't just what he said. It wasn't just what he said, but it was how he looked at us. And there was, like, sparkles or something around his eyes.
Huh.
And then, like, he was like, amazing, you're so amazing, you people, blah, blah, like, super excited. I mean, obviously it's not romantic love, but...
Well, I'm bad at picking up on all kinds of it, so fair enough.
I pick up on the small cues usually.
Anyways. Alrighty.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
You do not listen, Alphino. Did she not tell you to stay away and let him recover?
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary.
Alright, never mind. His words over the first commander's. Got it.
Our master Alphinaud has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then. Visit the Azure
I don't know where the
Dragoon
infirmary is.
and grant him what comfort you may.
Foundation. It's back, okay. It's that where Lucy is. And Amaranth. Why is that the infirmary? It doesn't make any sense. Why are we here? Wait, where's Fan? Oh, there's Fan.
Ah, my friend. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard?
You didn't kick me off the table.
You seek Master Alphinaud. Ah. Came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Instinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by skill over his trial and all that followed. Instinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades.
No, we're not done.
My own friendship with Instinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Instinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path, and so I may have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon. We were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, such as life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents. Revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that Alphinaud sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chittings of Instinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he'd never had. Truth be told, Instinian's tacticless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He's a friend for whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required at the infirmary. Is he? Tell him I am on my way.
This is not the infirmary.
But I'm not on my way.
Why don't we take a break?
I'm going to talk to you again.
Oh God.
Quickly, we must go to him.
Dude.
Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Okay then.
Alright. Yes, and let's try not to talk so much, because
alright.
I know I chatter too, but I want to see this one.
Put on autoplay.
Okay. Going in now, and then hitting autoplay.
Where is voiced? Yes, hopefully. I would assume it'd have to be. Yes.
Estinian.
Okay, I'm a few seconds behind you.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Astinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Well, we just haven't been back to see how that was progressed since the assassination attempt.
The foundation for change had been
and the
carefully laid,
finding of her
and
after.
the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din
I'm glad
of
to
war
see he got his wing back.
giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
And the eye, I believe, that was the side I think it was taken out of when he revealed it.
He had both.
From how_random, hi. Did you just finish HW?
And I don't believe we have quite yet.
Post Heavenward. We finished Heavenward a couple streams ago. We're in the middle of post.
Oh yeah, we're in post, but
Welcome
yeah.
in.
We're Litany of Peace.
Litany of Peace.
From how_random, nice. From how_random, grats.
Thanks. If you want to join us, you're welcome. I don't know if we have any more battles or anything.
It's the end of 3.3. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in all too rare a moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city. Oh shit, I still have autoplay on.
So did I. I just turned it off.
Yeah, I don't know the rest of that. Did you still
We're
have
both
it up?
on nay, 'twas no brave.
From
Damn it!
how_random, thanks, but I'll have to pass.
Nay, 'twas
Not
no
there
grave
yet.
matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I
For some
fancy
reason, I
that
thought
it
you were ahead of me.
echoes in some small way that you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's a bastard as the head of House of Lords? Ugh. What a fucking title, my dude. Head of House of Lords. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we follow now. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not us that laid this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. Not for us, but anyways. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitescape that Einsteinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, and please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphinaud. He didn't mean that last part, right? He didn't mean. He didn't mean.
Yes, he did. We have to go talk to Alphinaud. Why are we at the airstrip? Like, I mean, I guess this is where he took off with the dragon, maybe?
The last vigil. The place we're going.
I know, I was going to a crystal.
there was a crystal right next, well, about right next to us. Never mind.
And that's the one I went to, but my computer is a little bit slower today for some reason.
Fair enough. Let me know when you're in.
Going into the manor. Loading. In. Oh. Okay, here we go. Clicking on him.
You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy him of his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though our people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead a march of progress. As for us, there remains a small matter ushering in a new dawn of the shadow of insurmountable Asian machina. What the fuck are these? Alphanot, am I having a stroke?
Asian machinations. He's 16 and he can say these words, really?
And a seemingly endless possession of primals. But we must too walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing.
Would you want a level 1 coat?
In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from landing in Ishgard.
Okay. Is one of those
Does that mean it connects like all the airships together now? Is that?
Let's hope. What in the world? Oh.
Heavy
Shadow
border? Or no, the shadow what? Okay,
people.
yeah. Never mind.
The shadow of dark versus shadow of light. We are the warriors of dark, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Was that voiced? Because
it did not seem to be.
Did he say anything we needed to read? Because I was watching him distracted.
I didn't see any words pop up. I may have been blind too.
Okay, cool. Oh, bad dude, bad dude, bad dude.
Blind Harris. Nay, you need not remain here. We shall rendezvous at the usual place.
All is proceeding as expected then?
I was about to say, I wasn't sure if you took this guy the one time or not, what happened. There was not a concern to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse.
Shit, Alpha, no. Suncrid?
This way.
Clearly.
I forget his letter. Him again.
It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. And thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise. Above, voices join in song, but beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. A new chapter of
0 slots remain in your inventory. There we go.
Oh, is that for... I think that might be for glamour. Oh, I haven't figured out how to do that yet, so...
His. Other House Night. Other House Night. The one we started this stream with.
Oh. Wait. Oh shit, no wonder my internet's being weird. There's a lightning storm outside.
Oh, nice.
I just saw the sky light up real bright.
Oh. Main character, main character. You've come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you have been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Amaric de Borrell, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and the Viscount of House Borrell. Lord. That name almost.
Dinner.
That name almost.
They really did talk like that, though.
That name almost
have to say that.
rivals Cled. I swear. What was it? Second Legionnaire, the second Battle Command, the first military, whatever. I swear. I forget his title, but anyways. Cordially invites Master you to dine with him at his estate. Oh no, it's his quest!
It's the dinner!
You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you in an earlier date, with the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moon supported a little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, it is plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause for delay. What say you?
From Simpika, it's the dinner date LOL.
I wouldn't have the foggiest what to wear.
To be honest, I'd rather not.
Hey, Simpika, welcome in.
I am very curious of to be honest, I'd rather not.
You would ask
From
me
Simpika.
what I'm sure that as a
Simpika.
personal friend of Sir Amaric, you are at liberty to wear whatever you seem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. Seriously,
Alrighty.
That's why we.
And then mine. You would rather not? Well, that is a great shame. The messenger went out of his way to express how very much the Lord was looking forward to the occasion. Forgive me, but might I trouble you to reconsider, if only as a courtesy to your friend, Sir Amaric? At the very least, will be an opportunity to sample the finest in Ishgardian cuisine. Should you choose to heed my counsel, a man of House Borrell will be waiting for you near the astrologicum.
At least that is what Lord Emmeline was about to say. I assume the same holds true for ladies. Ahem. When you are ready, pray report to the astrologicum. A man of House Borrell shall be waiting near to escort you the rest of the way.
It is so hard to tell when those were joined. I guess they technically didn't until like the very ending sentence.
No, they didn't. Yeah, by the way, Simpika, if we get to a battle and you would like to join us, or if you would like to join us just chilling around, you're welcome to. We love playing with our viewers.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
From Simpika, KL.
Astrologicum. Dooley.
I am gonna change my outfit though. Let's see, what do I got? I'm trying to do tab.
Actually, I might go check out the tomes real quick while you're doing that.
I see. I was just gonna equip Dancer.
If you're gonna take a bit.
Nope, I'm done.
Okay, well, let's check how many I have then and see. Okay. I still got a ways.
House Borrell Steward.
From Simpika, if I'm not busy, hit me up.
Sounds great. I don't know if we're friends in game, but if you're still in chat, I'll shout out saying if there's anybody in chat that wants to join us, you're welcome to.
From Simpika, we are.
Greetings.
Oh, we are.
Well met.
Oh, I'm not on my Twintania account. I'm on my Lich account. Okay.
From Simpika, all good.
Oh, okay, never mind. Greetings and well met. I have the honor and privilege to serve as House Steward of House Borrell, though, admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Yeah, My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys a nary a moment's respite. The battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
Alright, here we go. Let's go to dinner.
Imagine if this game just turns into a dating sim.
That would be so funny. Actually, you can get married in this game, fan.
Lord! Of course you can. Why would I expect anything else from MMO?
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Ooh, even a bottle of wine.
That we refused.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, why the fuck did I bring this over? There's some fucking tea
now
then.
he's voicing.
Us watching him put poison. Oh boy, I hope nobody watches me put all this poison in this drink.
Though I have lived in these lands my
Sure it's
entire
honey,
life,
but
to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes.
Why not join me on the next? Well, we'll just go with the flow of this whole dinner party.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Oh no, he's preaching now.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding
thing it's not really
fearlessly
a
towards
date.
the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the
I
challenges
mean,
ahead?
what's it? There's only the two of us, and we can't talk, so you know, kind of gives him an open door.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern.
Find the worm.
Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask?
Okay, you had me worried there when he took a drink and started to look like he was a little woozy.
Now that the dust has settled,
I'm not there yet.
Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
On a date,
you must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
And we both leave all that food there.
Ending.
I'm not there yet. Okay, now we're leaving.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did
again, the servants just be like, why the fuck did I cook all this food? One for 2 people. 2, because I just fucking left it.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield. Another cause. As if by fate.
What are you noticing? Yes, we can go inside. Who is injured? Y'shtola? Alpha, no.
Nope.
Wait, did they not say a lady?
Is that Alize?
Sister.
Alphino's twin sister.
Oh.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Well, they could have made her a little bit more feminine so we could see.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
They literally dressed him exactly the same.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter
I'm
future,
with you there, lady.
she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Sorry, can you repeat that, lady? Your last dying breath?
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Fan.
Of course.
Alright.
Surely.
You're gonna whine to us some more?
Surely. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his chirurgeons. Do they not bring back Instinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? Eggnog, fuck yeah.
I'm going for the money.
So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in Loth Asgarnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphinaud? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Azalea risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Will you accompany me to Zilphaitol and help me stop the Ixali ritual? Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Corinthian land to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphanon. The mountains of Zilphato are not easily traversed, and the endeavors demands all haste. This gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali whatever, are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me that the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zilphaitol by the way of a mountain pass east or Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zilphaitol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixali. You should be glad of the assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe. And let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead.
Don't forget I'm still inside the manor. Okay, I'm out. Okay, there's an adorable little Lalafell in a tank over here.
That sounds nice.
Oh, not in the normal place.
Next to the delivery mogul, next to the northeast exit. There's
I'm here.
Kind of nothing. Okay. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Portemp's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through.
I'm just gonna check if I need to repair gear.
Fair enough. Do they have a blueback? I don't see a blueback merchant on them.
And actually, I don't think they have high gear. Let's see. Again, the highest level is 40.
Yeah.
I mean, we were here in ARR, I believe. Well, guess what? We can fly.
Really?
Yeah. This place here with this, yeah.
With the witches drop and like the whole what's it? Them saying the whole how do I word it? Oh, there's heretics when there's actually not, and they were trying to convince the others that they were Dravanian
Oh, I
blood.
know this place, but not this place. The gate. This little village. Alright.
Is this a village? I thought it was just I mean a gate, yes. I don't know.
Alright. Anyways.
You all, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that scouts have reportedly increased activity around the Forest Mountain. Simply put, they're up to something, and we don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as you see fit. An enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search the site of the summoning ritual. If gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixali. But if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness.
Was this one of the two that you saw? Alright, is there anybody in chat who wants to join us for Zelfatol?
The two we saw were Dresmel Darkhold and the one, the Arium Bale.
No, I mean the ones that you said that we had 2 more left.
Oh, Shadows of the First, we're already in 3.4.
Okay.
We're 2 quests into it, actually. And yes, this is the, the 2 dungeons list. Yes, this is one of the dungeons that are left.
And you're talking about in post Heavensward or in 3.4?
3.4 right now, which is still post Heavensworth. Anyways, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're in 3.5. In which we have 1, 2, 3, 4 has a dungeon something. And then one more after that finishes 3.5.
Your friends.
And 3.56 is 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
From
with,
Simpika,
I guess, a big cutscene at the end.
Join.
But yeah, this is one of the last 2 dungeon encounter or whatever on post Heavensward.
Alright, I will try. Let me invite you. Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, you're going in as healer? Okay, cool. I don't know if I should go in as dancer. I mean, I'm not very good at it yet. But it can cast continuously, so we'll try it. There's no cooldown. Oh, wait. Which one? Oh, never mind. She doesn't have the high enough item level. Dang,
what's the need
go
for
back
this?
To summoner. 210. Actually, wait. Is it 210? Because I might not.
I got 215. So I'm good.
Hold on. 210. Let's just see. I did get a higher level of stuff. That's 255. What is low? Oh, okay. The necklace is ridiculously low. Okay, there's 207. That ring is ridiculously low. 219.
From Ray back again, Hola.
Damn
How's
low.
stream going? Still in
220.
HW.
Hey, Ray. We are.
Post
And we're about to
Heavensworth,
go into
yep.
a battle if you would like to join us.
Yeah, going into Zelfatol?
Zelfatol? I think. I don't know.
Ray back again. Air trial or dungeon?
Dungeon, I believe. Dungeon.
Looks like a dungeon at least.
It's not listed in the trials, so I'm pretty sure it's dungeon.
From Ray back again. Okay. What you need?
DPS. If you guys would like to join the call, you're welcome to, but you don't have to.
From Ray back again. Invite.
Sounds good. All right. Hello. Hello. All right. Does the ready check? Cool. No problem.
Fair enough,
You
fair
don't have
enough.
to join voice. Grinding OC. What is OC?
It's a new thing, huh?
Oh, it's the new thing. Got it. So it's in Final Fantasy. Cool. Right. All right, right into it.
Yep.
Still loading in.
Alright, you're here.
This one I do not have self-healing on.
Okay, they're pretty damn low. Oh, they already died, okay. Where it's blocked off, okay, fair enough. How long is that thing? Okay, there we go. Like, I had enough time to go in, out of that AoE.
So far, not dying. Still not sure how good I am. I think this is my first time in the dungeon as a dancer. We are... Oh, yeah, we gotta drag you to Mod Voice if you were gonna come with us in voice chat.
I thought he was the one that specifically said... Or was he the one? Is it the other one? Ah, I gotcha.
We can drag you here, we just wanted to make sure that we didn't get any surprise voices pop in during stream.
Yeah.
But we can definitely pull you in. Let's just take a small pause when we kill whatever this is.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright.
There we go.
You
if
got her?
you're in any voice channel, we can pull you. No.
Oh, there we go. It's not, wasn't in yet.
Okay.
Move to...
You can just drag and drop. Hello.
Yeah, my scroll wheel doesn't work that well, so... Okay. Ergo, I, what's it? Try to use it as least possible.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
I was about to say, I didn't send it to the wrong one, did I?
You're on stream, by the way, so hopefully that's okay.
Close position. Don't forget to put that on to... Is it Ray? Sorry.
Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always put that on DPS.
Which is... okay. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm still learning dancer.
It's okay. Just with that gives them a bit of a buff.
Okay, cool. Oh, hello.
Alrighty. Get over here. Knock up. There, okay. All the guys are dead. Go to these. They're healing them. There we go. There we go.
Hopefully the buff doesn't time out.
Okay.
The whatever one she told me to put on doesn't time out.
Oh no, once the dance partner stays on until the end of the dungeon.
That is so cool. Because I would totally
Is that a double pull or is that too big? Like, is that a mini boss?
No, keep going.
Okay, fair enough.
I can take it.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if they gave that dude the stats of a mini boss or what. I don't know. Because it looked like the little like arena thing that they're normally in. Okay, they're pretty well dead. Never mind, no bridge.
Makes healing better when a tank pulls big.
Why?
Well, it's like if they take small pulls and the healer doesn't really do much. It's like more being a DPS is like I'm not really being a healer.
Yeah, I started off as a healer, but people kept going in all different directions, not staying with the tank. So I was like, nah. There's a lot less pressure being a DPS.
Yeah, I just know that you're not supposed to, have people on you and then go enter like, a mini boss thing. And I just was unsure if that was one or, yeah. Here. I don't know.
Like some dungeons, it's okay to pull the mobs into the boss, but some of it is like, no, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see sometimes they do that. I actually have carrying waltz now. What does that do?
That heals you and nearby party member, but also heals your dance partner too.
Oh, that's cool. So I guess I do have a cure. When I got it, nobody knows. It's weird not having a carbuncle following me around.
Oh.
Let us keep up with Fan, the speed demon who leaves us behind.
That's his fuck boyos! Oh, those spikes on the side actually functional.
Yeah, apparently they are.
Yay!
Well,
I like
so
that.
cool.
There's actual environment damage.
Do I have any AoEs?
Yes, it has a lot of AoEs.
I'm not finding them. I keep getting the ones that trigger. I have to trigger.
After this dungeon, I can show you.
Okay, thank you.
Just off the top of my mind, I can't remember what they're called. Even though it's my main class.
Ooh. Definitely need to play with you more. He
From does a knockback, so make sure you have one of these behind you, okay?
Fair
the
enough.
Barriers.
Oh, behind us? In front of us?
Just stand in front of them. But when you get a marker, take it away from the barriers.
Okay.
Oh, marker take away. Okay. Oh, does it hit the barriers as well? Or does the AoE hit?
Like, this is a knockback, so make sure you have a barrier behind you.
Yeah.
Or you go in this like
barrier behind me. I walked straight.
Oh, that's a barrier.
From the barrier. I went to the barrier, put myself in the middle, and then I walked straight so I could get in range. Barrier, and then straight. How did it fool me?
What the fuck? Oh, whoops.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but
I've been putting in my mids on. My bad, my bad. Zoning out a little bit.
That's fine.
Well, not everybody got one that time.
Not everyone got one the last time.
It's just random.
I got one, so I was only worried about if I got one at the time where I would move, so it didn't.
Yeah, I haven't got them either time. Okay, that AoE is fast. Fuck.
Excuse me? That is rude. Don't target me.
There, apparently this way? Yeah, it is this way. Alright. Damage to them while they catch up.
Did you really leave our hero behind?
Oh no, sorry, I was missing. Ducky messaged me.
No worries. I was just talking to Sam. For all the times we've complained about the healer getting left behind. He goes and leaves the healer behind.
Oh, Pink, need to
I don't
pick
complain
this
about
up.
it.
Need to pick the airstone up.
I found Chinese. Oh.
That's cool. I want to do this a dungeon again at some point, so this is cool.
These guys. Oh, more Pylon over here, okay. That's all y'all on me, come on.
And then this side this time.
Oh.
I love that thing.
Okay, well, let's drag
so
him over here.
Oh. That's so cool. Smile, you're on camera.
Smile, your privacy is being violated.
She knows she's in this stream.
No, I meant for where those signs have they have those signs up.
Oh, cool.
Like in stores and whatnot that have that.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Wait, is this a Garuda brother or something? Oh no. It's an Ixal.
Not even. Toll's old. A toll?
Okay, maybe not. Weird.
I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, whoops. My bad. Thought you already got a hit.
Naz. Trying to read his name because it threw me the fuck off.
Okay.
Ooh, green separate. What does green separate mean? Gather.
Gather weird.
You didn't hear the thing? Okay.
I heard the thing, but I didn't see the thing. I was looking for it. Oh, hey, shit, it's Garuda. Wrong button.
Together.
Aha. Hey, why did you run into him? Seriously? Me, I'm talking about my characters. Sometimes the controls randomly do what they want.
Oh, thought I saw that one thing go down. I did not, in fact. Have a limit break up.
I don't. I forgot to put it on my bar.
There we go.
But Ray got it, I think.
Nice.
First time dungeon with this character. I survived. I like it. Nobody died. I'm glad that we had a good healer.
Like a healer.
Yeah. Hey, I was getting there. I was getting there.
Alright, beautiful. Alpha, no, you don't get our victory. Get out of here. We'll pose for a bit, and then you can come later and talk about your nonsense. You don't get the picture.
That's so funny. Alright, remember to make a new party fan.
Yeah. After this cutscene.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its
Okay,
completion.
it's loading.
Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
For now.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Yeah, they were expecting a primal here. We should have known that they would have joined. Like, been around.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering?
From Emerald 012, thought 1 hell was bad enough.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of
Seventh
the
hell's
source,
more
each
appropriate.
possessed of shards of light and dark.
Hello, Emerald.
Just so.
Welcome in.
One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
From Ray back again, these scenes hit different now.
So the
Sad
Asians,
face.
who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
You have me so curious,
That cannot
Ray.
be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it
From
has happened
Emerald
before,
012,
on a world
and the
far
lesson
removed
learned from
ours.
his story.
The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void.
From Emerald 012, don't be
Unchallenged
off.
light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
Oh.
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Shut up, teenager. Okay.
Okay, he might have been our ally, but then we just pissed him off, so fair enough.
I are you still here?
Anyways, thank you, you too.
Yes, I'm still here.
And yep. Alright.
Cool.
The AoEs for Dancer. You've got Windmill, Rising Windmill, Blood Shower, your Standard Step, and you get Technical Step at level 70.
Okay.
Blade Shower, that's another AoE. And also you get Fan 2 and Fan Dance. Those two are AoEs.
Okay.
And then you get Samba Dance. There's a lot of AoEs.
Okay, so Windmill.
Windmill basically helps bring up Rising Mill. It basically, that's your main AoE. It brings up all the other ones. But you're building them up on your gauge kind of way. Or something like that.
I got a bunch of dots too, it seems. Oh my goodness. How did you learn all of these? There's so many.
I've been playing Dancer since it came out, and that was like 6 years ago.
Okay.
When Shadowbringers came out.
I feel better now. I've played it like 4 times. Not 4 days, not 4 hours, 4 times. We're gonna make another party. Did you want to join it too, just to get the cross rolled off?
Nah, better go.
Alright,
Okay,
gotcha.
No worries. Thank you so much for helping us.
Anytime. I'm also going to jump out of voice chat, but thank you.
No worries.
Alright, gotcha. We'll have one later. I don't know if we'll be able to get to it today or not, but we'll see. I don't know. Alright. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. You think it could be true that to save their world, they might ruin ours? No.
They must bring ruin to ours?
Well, whatever. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here.
Alright,
Alphanon, do you have the balls to make it stop?
I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Well, he probably has the balls. He probably doesn't have the mic to do it. But alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Timer's gonna say 5 minutes, but it's not gonna take me 5 minutes.
Fair enough. Ooh, excuse me. There.
From Emerald 012.
Let's see, will this fate give us many tickets? like the path there, whatever. I'm ordering a thing in a cave. Try to get some tickets. It's halfway murdered.
Oh shit, I did not click complete, I clicked cancel. Okay, well, you get to read that one all by yourself, because...
Fair enough. I mean,
I
with
tried to
it
decline
being
it so I
Alpha
could come
Node.
join in with you.
Yeah.
Since you are off doing another thing.
Didn't take too much longer. He's like 10% HP. Get lost, dude. And there we go.
Getting tickets without me.
244 tickets. Yay! Oh yeah, you said you already went through it. Alright.
Yep, I didn't read it though.
Forgive me if this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmond for success. When we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition is improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. We'll be at the congregation. Alright. Got night.
Fan is getting more and more lazy by the day.
Yep.
It's just up the hill from where we were. The restaurant?
No.
Or no, not the. Okay, that's what I thought. I was going to the right place, but I saw you over there and was confused.
No, I thought I pointed myself in the right way, and then I took my hand off the controller, and then, yeah.
Got it.
Brings me joy to see you safely return to us. What news from Zelfaltol?
Zelfatol?
Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for those who remain behind, Mistress Justola has been tending to Mistress Alize?
Alize?
In your absence. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come.
You remember it by all I say, Alize?
I guess. All I say, like freaking Alphanod, is.
Maybe they are twins.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing she'll be the same.
Let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Much like her brother's mouth. If it ain't resilient, I don't fucking know what is.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother.
Why do we
And
get
before you
Alfredo?
think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden.
So many people.
You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
At least if it's a twin girl, maybe she will get him to stop talking.
I swear, hopefully.
This is so funny.
Not yet.
Yeah. Really?
Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of our memorial services, was it? By the 12, it seems a lifetime ago. I should like to think that we both have grown since then.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Ooh. She's dressed to kick ass. Though the triple take was interesting. Right then, shall we be off?
Tataru never ceases to impress. Though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit.
Praise the 12s, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. I would do that for girl or boy twins, but not girl boy twins.
Yeah. Unless you have, like, what's it? Like...
Same colors, but different.
No, I was thinking, like, same overall pattern, but different colors sort of thing. Like, if you got a striped shirt that has, like, the same basic pattern, but 2 different colors, maybe? I don't know. Anyways.
We are quickly going away from Final Fantasy and discussing the apparel of twins. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered,
Sister, please, she was not my, can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?
So be it. Another time, perhaps. It is an honor, Ellie and Fan. I realize we've barely been acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. It's a pleasure to have you with us. I have a meeting to ask about the carriage. Wait, what? Welcome to the fight. I'm waiting for the last one. I mean, this weird.
I'm gonna try the carriage because I'm not sure what they're on about on that one.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the carriage is so fortuitously arrived to veered us away from Ulda after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had a sister to thank for his presence in Ulda. How did you notice and help? Okay, I remember that now. Okay. You remember what he's talking about?
I get it now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh crap,
Anyways.
I just skipped what she said. Okay. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such things. Dang it, I missed what the other thing said.
I think mine is still going with her, but...
I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Alright.
But yeah, she comes in with, what's it, for the... How did you know we needed help back in Ulda? Oh, drunken brass blades are less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Vermont managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say that you seemed different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea.
It was your line, and you just read it.
Oh.
It lined up again. We're good.
Okay. Oh, it is now. Okay, gotcha.
What did you last say?
I already forget, gonna be honest, because that whole thing threw me off.
But is it over?
But the next line is, to the extent of my abilities, perhaps.
Okay.
To the extent of my abilities, perhaps. I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Okay. So did.
Yeah, I read that part, not knowing that it went back together.
Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands then, and see if Oranger can be of assistance. That man over there. Okay.
Is he gonna take us?
No.
Okay, but I have tickets. Do you have your tickets?
Yeah.
You gotta get him out of the saddle, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Wish you could use them from the saddle, but whatever, game. Too much to ask.
And we thought we were done with this place.
I didn't think we were done.
I thought once we got into Heavensward, and after Heavensward, surely.
No, because they were so damn freaking insistent on keeping it. I didn't want us to keep it because, you know, it's been attacked 2 different times. Whatever. Oyanja, apologies for calling you unannounced. He's still taking him.
Yep, I'm just waiting for his stuff to pop up.
Wow.
Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day?
I fucking hate how it speaks. The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain.
I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings raising upon only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this 7th, but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor.
Serve it, but yeah. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the Beast Tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Exili's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warrior of Darkness and the Assassins did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge.
Thou wert wise to come hither.
Word! Fucking word!
Wait, what?
Oh my god, what a word!
Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merloth, or okay, whatever.
Motherfucker land.
Oh, Gomorrah stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn deaf ear to their claims.
Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Malstorm forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Thank you for your counsel, Oyalanger, the man over there. Pray inform us that you learn aught else.
I shall. He says, he just stands there so quietly. If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say?
The fuck, there's two of you? Alexei?
He looks like the one with the mask. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose.
Oh, please, don't ask him to be more verbose.
Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ador had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tellings of a promising tome. The Gerun are oracles. Mayhaps you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. She is very skeptical of him, and I have been too.
I mean, I called it at the start, ever since he said the hear, feel, think thing. Out of the blue.
The what?
The line that they give us whenever we see like an well, first of all, when we spawn into the world, that was the line we got. And then we got it,
I know when we got
it,
but
from the
are
Asians.
you sure it was him and not the guy in white? The Asian in white?
He gave that line specifically, I remember that. I mean, maybe not that line, because I'm forgetting what the exact line it is, but...
He's also best friends with Minfilia, so... I didn't really... think much of it. I don't recall him saying the lines himself. I remember the white Asian definitely did.
A lot of the Asians have said that line, no?
I remember mostly just the white one. I don't know if the other ones have.
Real quick, was there any blue quests in there? Before we leave this place?
I didn't see any, but,
Okay, no. We're good, we're good.
Ah, La Lucia. There is a ferry right here if you don't want to spend too much money. That will take us to no.
I can't hear you over the jingling of my coin purse.
Oh, dummy.
Now where? Oh. There we go, Storm Commander. Around the tree. Okay.
I'm here.
7 hells at this rate. I'll have to appeal the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Huh? Whatever it is, we don't want any. Oh, well, fancy that. Just when my cobalt problems look like coming to a head, the signs of the 7 Dawns show up pigeon to pigeon. Bloody brilliant timing, that's what it is. Alright, then let's get to it. So, our friendly neighbors in Olgamoro have gotten much more aggressive late, as you just said. Yeah. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely making off with an armful of crystals. And I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search for the camp for the little bugger, would you?
After we speak to Alphino.
Do we need to talk to you every fucking time? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Football in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this Cobalt, and then murdering thereafter.
I don't remember what they look like.
Ah. Alright. So...
Where are you going?
Around this corner?
Just
well, we did all we could. Ah. Stay back, away, far back. I'm not. I skipped the next line. Not of no use to anyone.
God, it's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use.
Ah. Damn it, double click, whatever. Ah.
He left his home? That's weird.
On me.
I'm coming.
Okay.
We barely got to spend any time in this area. It's so pretty. Are you inside the camp?
No, it's like on a cliff outside. Just fly up ahead and it's super easy to see them. What? No. What? I immediately forgot the voice I did for him. No. Whatever. Please don't hurt me. I only wish you talk. Yes. Yes. Just talk. I can't. Bye.
Sorry, Kobold. You meant Fan. He's not a top. Haha, I found him first.
Cutscene. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Too late, motherfucker. Gah! He found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me.
So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee.
That's how we got him. Fine work, Scions. Yeah, so little one. You think you could sneak in my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help, but your soldiers saw me. They drew their weapons and shouted, and I... No. Let's take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
I'm sorry, child, you're 16. You're a child yourself.
Yeah. Pikmin Boo of the 620th Order. At least I will be Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphanod, and this is my sister, Alice. The person who found you is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Blodian here thinks you wanted to take his crystals. Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Alphanon, you fucking gave him too many questions. One at a time, damn it. Overwhelming the fucker.
No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise.
The patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others. The patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace.
I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of ferocity fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods.
By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command the Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. For the time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure the crystal, and free the prisoners. If you're sure, you forgive me, I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Lenore. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance if Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 'Twill have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I have heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the grandfather won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? Oh, I know. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was so afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you the first cache.
Fate failed. I wasn't even in the fate. I was in a cutscene.
Damn. Quickly! Steal all the crystals. You have them all. Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way.
Thank you for redeeming your daily crystal, Simpika.
Are we actually gonna succeed in one, like, what's it? Stopping the primal from being summoned instead of having to fight it afterwards.
Thank you so much for the hydrate as well. That's so kind of you.
From Simpika, LOL.
Dan, I didn't hear what you said. I had the hydrate thing popping in my ear. If you don't remember, it's okay.
Yeah, forget. Oh yeah, is this gonna be our first success in like actually stopping a primal, or is it because like previously we go to stop one, but they summon it anyways, and then we have to defeat them. This is gonna be where we actually preemptively.
We just did one in the dungeon. That was our first attempt. You saw Garuda flashing, but she didn't stay.
Oh yeah, I guess. What's it? The last one, the boss in that one was their High King or whatever the heck, not the actual primal. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep. No worries. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother.
Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain this crate once bore its guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough to make out the patterns. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traversing to Corythius to open crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vylbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Godfather Titan too? You never mind that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. Next one is the last and very large. Very big, very huge, very large.
Cutscene?
Not quite. Though you cast about for a time, you see no signs of crystals. Now cutscene. Confound it. What about you? Any luck? Ah yes, me searching the air instead of trying to open the crates. Nothing. This cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted saw.
Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why?
Within a Gomorrah, where they summoned Titan once before, and may do so again, is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them.
And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time.
They will have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes. If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals. I might deliver them into the Commander Bodian's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. You'd rather have me be intercepted and then have me hostage and the crystals.
Oh, he's back. He went so fast.
Huh?
Off and
He certainly came back.
Oh, wait.
The crystals, if you would be so
left
kind.
yet.
We got 2. Eat them like rock candy. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Boldy on the situation. Pray go ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Urugamaro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall join you anon.
Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way, this way.
What shot you?
Huh?
Something shot you. Oh, you changed? Why is your health so low?
Bubble sink maybe? From
Okay.
walking into a fate and out.
Okay, hold on. I gotta kill this thing. I need it for my something. There we go.
Ah.
One of my logs. It was so nice. The last time I was in here, it was crazy. They were all trying to kill me.
As one might when you breach their home and all.
I mean, they could just ask me to leave. Am I even heading in the right direction? Nope.
Up.
It's...
That way you'll be blocked off, so left and then up. If you're looking at your map.
I am.
You're going down.
No, I'm not. I'm going up.
That is down.
Fan, I'm going up a literal hill. I thought you were talking about going up a literal hill.
By the map.
Don't snap. Jeez. I take it this is the aetherite we seek then? Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. There's no telling of what sort of resistance we're gonna face in there.
I mean, heroic, genocidal, either will work in this case. Quickly, you lads! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers, here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, I actually called it. Mother? Father?
Coke for the furnace? You monster. How could you?
Actually, they would be really inefficient Coke because, like, you know, there's so much moisture in them, and that's exactly what you don't want in Coke. But anyways.
Okay.
Aye, we, but our servants are the lords of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from tyranny over the overdwellers.
Is that a bit of your blood?
No, Halzia, not yet. Halzia, whatever.
Alize.
I understand, Patriarch, I do. You fear, you anger, you hate. You die today. Well, you would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that who you threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned by the overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you! Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers! You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you go hungry again. I think I'm changing this word. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our gods drain the lands of Aether and bring not but suffering, death, destruction, and suffering upon us all? I will hear no more lies from you and yours, overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, will not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Say something.
So sad.
Please. Please. Please.
Oh, fuck.
Wake up, 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 wake up.
He accidentally summoned Titan. What a nice god he is.
7 hells. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Leave him to me.
Why is this not letting me? Okay, it's fast forwarding.
Yeah. Must away. There's no fucking way he does it on his own.
He's gonna leave.
Like, but then we leave the primal.
Told you.
And then the Warriors of Dark freaking get there.
What is wrong with the primal anyway? Why is he doing that? Like walking around like he's drunk.
Yeah, but like, why the fuck did we leave the primal if it's just gonna be used for the Warriors of Dark?
Just wait, let's see.
Whatever. Alphanod, fucking. By the 12, how could I have been so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were likely to find. His anguish and despair both served to birth a primal, just as it surely would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such a tumultuous emotion, the incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while mainly crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. But that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. Then should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. Maelstrom will rally the troops, and the cycle will continue. You know what must be done. Will you face the load of cracks once more? Thank you, my friend. LSA and I will go tend to Gavu. When you have finished with the primal, look up for us over at Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you.
Okay. Anybody want to join us on a trial? Titan hard.
Wait, are you redoing it?
Yeah, we've already done it. I guess we're doing it again.
From Simpika, not on the game anymore.
Ah, gotcha.
No problem.
From Ray back again, sure I can join.
Awesome, thanks Ray. I will send an invite.
Huh.
All right. Let's queue up. I can find it. Where's the... Here, A Realm Reborn, it looks like. Which one is Titan? No.
The naval hard.
There we go, naval. Oh, that went fast. And it's an 8-1. Cool. We've already seen this, so we're gonna skip the cutscene. Hello there, friends. momentum. Oh crap.
Target that, whatever. I get to target him.
Of course he targeted me.
Got that, nice.
Why can't I target him?
Oh dang, no.
Got out of the way.
I thought you could destroy those things, but apparently there was not enough time.
Also, when I destroy them, they blow over my face. So frick.
Okay, the healers
Oh,
got their
it's
work
not
cut out for them.
Okay. I guess it's level strength because a lot of my strength I don't have.
What's on 50?
Yeah. Like I don't have my healing. And I don't have the dance partner thing. To give boost. Oh good, he died.
There we go.
Or the shield. I could have shielded us during the AoE. If I had it.
Alright, thank you, Ray. And we need to redo here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Camp overlook. It's right outside. Okay then.
It is 100 coins, of which I am getting way too freaking many.
Oh, it's behind us? No? I guess not. He's not waiting inside.
Nope, he's over here by this fire in the rain.
Makes sense.
Like a fucking dumbass.
I mean, she's just sitting there, so...
Cutscene. Yeah. Let me know when you're in.
I'm in.
Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done then? Titan is no more? For the third time, yes. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. Canonically third time, whatever. He has been like that ever since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is most certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove the case, we need to put him down.
Wait, what? You were reading her part.
No, I was guessing. I mean...
Oh no, okay, wait, what? I was confused because like what you were reading. You literally read her line.
I said it'll need to be put down.
Okay, hold on. I need to find your stream again. There it is. I'm lurking in so many. Alright, he must be put to death. Like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes?
You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ystale's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace.
We can but watch, wait, and pray. Time check.
I got like 3 minutes, so we'll probably read through a few more.
You said 3 minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one we may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloedens of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad at the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him?
In.
Hey, you a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear. But not as half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, Primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think that we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumph of the return of Titan's Bane.
I guess that's a yes.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here,
From
I
Simpika,
would find the
I
answers I
adore
needed.
Elisai Simpika.
But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw
too.
firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
So far.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for.
From Ray back
Might
again.
try if
They
I was
skipped
doomed
coils
to
so
fail in
twins
the
lore
end.
don't hit like it should for them.
But then I
Sad
recalled
face.
Grandfather's words to my father years
Aw.
ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever.
Who skipped coils?
I'm guessing when they cut stuff to make it a bit shorter and more manageable for people coming in.
Oh.
Huh.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't
It's
it?
still gonna stay one-sided.
Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Ah. I chose the first one.
Second.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively
Are we
open
close to the
and friendly,
firmament?
in fact. Thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we
Were we
hold
supposed to
dear.
have unlocked it already? Are we at the end of this section 3.4?
I think we just got in at 3.4.
Okay.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
I don't see the information on the unlock.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I feel like it is Tim. It's Rihanna.
Potentially.
He was the closest to Moonbreeder.
I think he has the same voice profile. It's just a bit hard to, I don't know what you'd call it, but
yeah. I may be continuing. I don't know yet. I'm trying to see how far away from the firmament we are.
Gotcha.
And if we have already unlocked it. I am not seeing the information on if it's unlocked yet or not, or if there's like a big message that will do across the screen. I was told that it would unlock during this 3 point something.
Okay.
But I don't see it listed. So tricky.
From Simpika, you not there just yet.
Before. Oh, not there just yet. How much longer? Oh my goodness, I was so excited for the firmament.
From Simpika, give me a minute. From Grumpy ____Oldman, MSQ will reveal all LOL.
MSQ will reveal all. Well, hello, grumpy old man.
No.
Love the name. Thank you, Simpika. MSQ will reveal all. Yeah, I know we just finished the beast that mourned the mountain at Hall. Yep. Heart. Wow, the beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain.
Look, there are so many German channels up.
Which is surprising since this is after midnight on a weekday.
Not just super small. Why did it take me out when I clicked that, dude?
Let's see.
That's good. I've done them before, but that's kind of only options.
How long ago?
Like 2 weeks ago.
From Simpika, trying to find the quest that you are on but just can't see it, but you can keep going.
So beneath the Starfield sky. We are on beneath the Starfield sky. However, Fan and I do MSQ together. So I'm not able to continue the MSQ at the moment because he has to go do real life. But I will find something else to do. Maybe I'll try the fishing boat again or figure out Dancer. Probably try to figure out Dancer.
Oh, I've got yours. Good, okay.
Let's see. Dance practice, anyone?
Alright, yeah, I gotta go. Alright, see ya.